Uh-oh. Where's my camera? Hold on. What's going on? Give me a second. What's going on? What the heck? Hello? What's going on with my camera? That's no good. There we go. Goodness gracious. Good lord. Alright, well, fix that. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Ooh. Back in it. We are back in it. I gotta reply to this real fast. Alrighty. Well, welcome. We are back. I guess straight back into it. We're back into the Zentrum. Wait, oh. Alright, I got some stuff going on with a friend. Some stuff on his end. Give me just a second. But yes, we must kick some Zentrum ass. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Do I have any short rest? But welcome.
Best be on my way.
That's very loud. Hello. God, I had turned up my volume because I was listening to stuff earlier.
That might be worth a look.
Everything's falling apart. It's fine. We're not getting any good news today, and everything's falling apart. It's all good. Apparently Karma said you had too much fun yesterday. We're not having... We can't let you have a good Friday after all of that. It's fine. It's fine. Will I accidentally... Okay, will my companions be smart enough to not run into these things? Oh, there we go. I forgot that there were 3 wolves. We got so many dogs. So many wolves in here. I'm not gonna question that. Alright, they're gonna try to set these things off while I'm in here. But let's hope we have more interesting things than fighting today. Like I said, what was our plan? My plan was... Yep. So hopefully we have better, we will experience the up portion later. Yeah, didn't get the one job that I was hoping I'd hear back from today, and then the interview today went fantastic. Like, I interview well. I'll say that much. Unfortunately though, the hiring manager read me like crazy at the very end. The job I was applying for is definitely not my first choice whatsoever. Like, it was gonna be like door-to-door salesman type shit, right? And that is not anything I would ever want to do. And I basically but I'm at a point now where I'm just like, well, nice. I gotta pay my bills, you know. So hey, it sounds like they really need people, and you know, if I just need to do this shitty job, before at least until I find a job that I do want to do, then so be it. We'll do that, and you know, hopefully make good commission money on the side. And the guy was like, yeah, you interviewed, like, it was a weird joint interview, which I've never had before, but sure. So there's one other person in there with me, and after she left, I was just chatting with the hiring manager or whatever, and he was like, yeah, you seem like you really like management, like, I don't know why you're not looking for management. I'm like, well, I am, you know, just looking for other you know, because I gave him some bullshit about how, like, oh yeah, like, this would be a great opportunity to, like, you know, work on stuff that I already have experience in, yada yada yada, whatever bullshit. And it's like, it sounds like you really like management and all that kind of stuff, whatever. And he was just like, it just sounds like you need to find something that you that will get you to where you need to go. And I'm just like, all good. I guess if you want to hear my little spiel, you can go back. But yeah, hiring manager's just like, oh, you know, like, it sounds like you should find something that, like, you will let you do what you really want to do. And I'm like, so what I'm hearing is, I interviewed real well, but you can tell I do not want to, or you can tell that this just maybe ain't the job in the long run for me. So I ain't getting that call back, am I? I'm just like, honestly, yeah, no. I to be fair, like, after I definitely could tell that he had, like, clocked, you know, like, I was just like, okay, well, I guess if we're gonna be honest here, you know, like, if we're gonna be honest about the whole situation, and I can already tell that I ain't getting this call back, you know, then I was just like, you know, I was like, because I was just like, yeah, I was like, I mean, to be fair, you know, like, the thing about all this is, whenever, god damn it, yeah, find something else to do. What do you want to do? Yeah. But I was just like, I mean, well, man, I still gotta pay my bills. So it's just like, I was like, dude, you know, the other thing too is I was just like, well, I mean, I didn't even know I was gonna like management when I became a manager, you know, like, or like when I started at my last job. I was like, hey, I definitely was not, would have never expected to have enjoyed doing that, or even thought I'd be good at it. And so I was like, yeah, the whole thing is like, oh, well, god damn it, there she goes. Lacelle just keeps falling everywhere. Ugh. I can't see anything. Guess we're dashing.
Taking position.
yeah, I was just lying to him though, because I'm just like, man, I don't really want to do this, but like, you know, again, I gotta make money, I gotta pay my bills. But like I said, I already, like, based off the way that he was talking, I was like, I ain't getting this call back. But thanks, I guess. Thanks for telling me that, like, I interviewed well. I guess that's good feedback. Getting sick of all this. Oh, like, we really like you, but we went with somebody better. Shut up! Fuck all y'all. How many more times do I have to hear that? You shove Lae'zel, I'll shove you. Get fucked.
Swords meet sorcery.
Well, for this one, it was definitely not my cup of tea. For this one, it was basically a door-to-door salesman kind of deal, like a door knocker, like a person who basically goes and is like, oh, hey, you know, did you, your windows are old. Do you need new windows? That kind of shit. Definitely not my thing at all. But I can lie. I'm very good at lying about that kind of shit. So I can make it seem like it's my cup of tea. Yeah, no. I can't imagine it's... And I mean, some people, I guess, like my dad's a salesman, you know? Like, my dad is a sales rep. We love tenacity. As a sales rep, he enjoys his job. But he's also his own boss. You know? He likes the schmoozing part. But he's also not door knocking, right? Like, it's a little different when you're door knocking versus like when you're talking with other business partners, right? Like you're going to dinners and all that kind of stuff, and like going golfing and all that fucking uppity bullshit. Okay, hold on. Gotta respond to my friend. Okay. But yeah, it's just...
What now?
I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I'm just like, no, I can lie about that. But I think no matter what, he was still able to at least tell that, like, I mean, I have experience, but I think I kind of... I don't know. I think, like... I think I still gave good answers. I think he could just tell that I'd probably enjoy management more, as much as I'd like to not think I would enjoy doing management more. Yeah. When we were discussing, like, expectations, they were like, oh, you know, we expect, like, 5% of, like, the people you talk to even, like, consider doing it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So it's not a very high expectation. So... And especially in this day and age, especially, it was for Windows and stuff like that. In this day and age, who's got money to be upgrading their Windows right now? Like, I don't expect them to be making a lot of sales soon. I'll give them this much: it's an American-based company, so they got that on their side. But past that, surely somebody has a key to that. Probably this guy down here. All of you have the zoomies. Good lord. They all have the, oh, you have Misty Step, and you can probably jump pretty good. Yeah, solar panels definitely could make... Oh, I guess I could have gone around there. Solar panels could make good money. But still couldn't do that. Like, I mean, I recently went door knocking for, like, a candidate. I did that on Sunday. That was my first time door knocking. And interesting experience. First one right out the gate. Yeah, installation's also definitely different, yeah. Yeah, first guy I talked to right out the gate was pissed. Though, it was weird because he, was on board with, like, all of the policies and stuff like that. And he just hated the person that I was, like, door knocking for. Now I don't really know too much about the person, to be specific, but, like, because I just moved here, but I like his policy, so that's why I was like, okay, sure.
An ordinary lab.
And
not a trace of magic on it.
yeah, this guy hated this dude. He was pissed. But he, like I said, he liked all the policies, so I at least kind of was like, hey, alright, maybe we can ignore that, and you can just go with the policies, but I don't think you're gonna. But I was also, like, door knocking for, like, 4 people, so I was like, okay, well, maybe ignore him, and you can... That's what that does. And then maybe you can,
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I need anybody but me.
Breeds madness.
So I was like, just maybe look at the other 3 people. That's fine. That's fine. But I can't imagine, like, at least... shit. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Oh, it exploded. What we got? What's all up in here? But yeah, I can't imagine doing that with, like, something that's, like, you know, I could at least turn it around again with, like, the policy stuff. I'm just like, oh, well, you know, like, because I could understand. The thing is, I also understood why the guy was, like, mad, you know, like, based on what he was telling me. So I was like, okay, I get it. So I was like, oh, well, it's fine. You know, like, you know, was at least able to still talk to him. Like, he was just pissed. But with doing that with, like, goes and stuff like that, thank God. Anything else? It's just, like,
it will happen.
I can't imagine how frustrating. Just want to make sure that wasn't falling. How frustrating that would be, to get yelled at for something that is just like, no one wants me to be. You know, I don't want to be here. You don't want me to be here. It's fine.
Proceeding.
Anyway.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. What's that?
At least I could say I had experience doing that. And politics tends to be the one that everybody gets really iffy on, though, so... Anything good? Oh, yes. We need to go up here. Yes, we had a splendid blue outfit. I don't know what that... We can look fancy if we want to, basically. Gotta look good for Sharessa's caress later. Yeah. I'm not a debater. I love arguing, but I'm not a debater. But I do love talking politics. But I like talking politics because I like getting people radicalized. That's kind of my whole thing.
Bag of holding.
Especially since I grew up in the family I did. I love yelling at my brother. But like everybody at work kind of knew me as like if there was something going on like in politics or whatever, like immediately like all of my employees would just be like, okay man, like what's going on, can you explain this to me? Because they knew I was good at explaining that kind of stuff, or I probably knew what was going on.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
But yeah, like that Jubilee stuff or like going to debates, nope. I despise that. I don't find those Jubilee videos fun at all. They are so obnoxious to me. They are so painful, honestly. Oh right, it's over here. I have
What's behind
cats just going crazy in the background. Oh, you got the puffy tail. Oh. Got the puffy tail going. Go nuts. I turned on their little automatic laser. I swear to God, they're gonna run over here and like knock everything over and I'm stuck. Why can't I go down? I can see all. What's happening? Jesus, okay. Alright, well, Zentrim. Hi. Bye. It's chaos in here, Jesus. Zentrim dead. We said Zentrim, we said Hag, and then we do Kresh. Right? Yeah. Zentrim, Hag, Kresh. Okay. Let's go, long rest real fast. No, I know. I was just trying to remember what we had left, because remember, I got 2 different saves, and I'm like, what are we doing again? I don't remember. What do you have to say? Finally, dialogue.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oh.
He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
I am
then
a mess.
Florent's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
I was about to be like, hey, it must be weird to like talk about your dad by like calling him by his name, and then I remember that I do that with my parents now. Never mind. It's still weird. But I guess if you've been doing it as long as he has. The second one is an odd one because like hold on. I guess that's fair. I was about to be like, oh, is that, well, I was about to say, that's kind of a weird one, because, like, his name is Will Ravengard. Wouldn't that be like, oh, duh. But I didn't think about the fact that we don't, he's never introduced him by with his last name. Which is why you don't know that.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
And it's like, oh,
know
now
I
we know
haven't
he's a
said.
Ravengard. Okay.
Our
Makes more
relation
sense.
was no matter of pride. Not
Hello,
least for him.
hello. Welcome. Da 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 da. I always pick this one. I want him this one.
Just the one. Yours truly.
All good.
My father
Baking's
and I
important.
were close once upon a
I
time.
actually still have like one
until he
piece of cake
disowned
left that
me
I need to
and
eat
cast me
before it
out
gets
of Baldur's Gate.
stale.
Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But
What'd you
it's
make?
not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question.
While he's answering that, I'm also gonna
What
real quick
makes
turn
a
down my
Duke
AC
of
'cause
Baldur's
it's a little
Gate so
cold in here.
interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him.
Fancy.
The Absolute has seized not just my father,
Shortbread's
but
good
the
though.
future of the Sword Coast.
Excuse me. Love me some shortbread.
I know. And you're right.
Yeah, don't be keeping secrets from me.
My story is one of two men.
I say to
Blade of
everybody in my camp.
Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
Meanwhile, my character doesn't have anything
and
to
Will
share.
Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know
Fingers
the
crossed they
blade,
turn out.
not the shadow he left behind.
Since you had to leave for the old man hours yesterday, Zentrum are dead. Wasn't originally planning on killing all of them, but I misclicked, and so we had to commit. So the plan was to do the hag and then go to the creche, and then we'll do the Underdark because that's gonna take us a while. But we'll see. Well, you know, like I said, that was the at least goal. I don't think I have anything else to say to
Seems
anybody
simple
else.
enough.
We're doing it. We're getting there. Making our way through Act 1. Slowly but surely. I guess I technically don't have to do all of this, but... yeah. I have 2 of their paintings with me right now. Because of that misclick. What you got for me, boy?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Who's a good boy? I don't usually get the intimidation one. I don't want to yell at the dog. I don't want to yell at Scratch. We're just gonna yank it. We're gonna play pull.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I do think it's funny that if, like... Nice, thank you for the potion of healing. That's a good boy! You gave me a potion of healing. That if you fail that strength check, you just play tug of war with him. There's no wrong answer, except to yell at the dog. We don't want to yell at the dog. Right, that is all we have left to do, right? After this, it's the mountain pass to the crash. Okay, yes. And we'll come back later once I get the wood, and then come back here. But we gotta go
One day
south.
I'll catch a break.
Let's see how gnarly the hag is to deal with when I'm on tactician mode.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
This could be annoying. Okay, one of my biggest annoyances in this whole game. Yeah, my cat's at the zoomies right now. Well, maybe not as much anymore. No, they do. They're all just they're going for the laser. That's why. They're one of my biggest gripes about this game is the hunter stashes or like stuff like that where it's like, "Oh, let me check," and there's nothing ever there. And it's like, why? This will be like the one time that there's something there. Yeah. It's like, why even have this? What's the point? Just to make me feel bad? I'm going the wrong way. Is it just to make me, like, mad? 1 in 20 chance, more like 1 in 99. I've never seen one have anything. Of course, like the one time I'll have something, it'll be like.
What's that?
Shout out, Gale. Thank you. It'll be like the one time I get something, it'll be on stream after I griped about it. Like I said, I'm about to be real heavy again. I got all those damn pig heads again. So many pig heads in this Act 1 here. Anything else I can just straight up get rid of in the camp? It's not that heavy. I can give these to Lethal. That helps. Everything else is going to be in here. Yeah, 150. My camp supply pack is 155 pounds right now. What kind of Olong Johnson noise was that? Wait, what? Kind of ashamed that I have a noise gate on this, because none of you would have heard that absolutely insane noise that Anchovy just made. Yeah, like he's literally carrying. That's heavier than me. I weigh like what? 130? Questionable food, but we'll take it anyway. Totally not questionable that it's near the hag's lair, but I will take it. Thank you. Free food. I think I weighed like 130 last I checked, so it's like, damn, he's carrying a whole me and 20 pounds. Insane. Did I grab everything from over here already? No. Alright, you guys stay here. I'm not letting you guys end up walking over traps because y'all are stupid. Oh my god, it's about to be even heavier. The cheese wheel alone. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they are having the biggest zoomy moment in a hot minute. Like, this is the most zoomies they've had in a week. Okay, I did get everything else over here. Yeah, so if you see my head whip around, it's usually because they are doing something they shouldn't be doing. As I walk slowly. As I walk. I'm not even gonna attempt that verse. I don't think I've ever grabbed this and then gone and talked to the frog, so I want to see if that triggers something, because I never know what to do with the damn talking frog. I gotta walk slowly through the bog. I should drink a potion. Oh yeah, I did forget I was encumbered. That would probably help if I wasn't. Who's taking the heavy stuff? Lazel, you can have that. Probably you can have the ribs. Yeah, look at that. I knocked like so much weight off of there. Now it's only 115 pounds. Those Rothe ribs are heavy. I had like 8 of them, I think. That's what I want. Alright, am I gonna fight the red caps here, or
I should speak up.
hello, not sheep.
Sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
The most uncanny sheep imaginable.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you. The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Nope. I mean, they'll end up fighting me anyway if I fight the hag. I guess we'll just, What's up? I'm surprised? What do you mean I'm surprised? Why am I surprised? I attacked first! What do you mean? Bullshit. Damn it. Like, what the fuck, man? I would have thought that, like... I mean, I guess I'm surprised that it's a weird little, technically fey creature. The more insidious fey creatures. But... technically all fey are insidious, but, rude. But, like, I had a sense something was up. It's some bullshit. God damn it. I fucking hate red caps, man. She big. It's time to get big. Whammo. That's what we missed. I love when we have multi-attacks. Oh my god, so I don't really want to waste a whole attack on that, but fine. Get fucked. Man, I still have a bonus action, don't I? Anything else? Nope. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, I mean... I did that on my other run. I usually do it like this on my... the one that I completed. No. At least it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got the special clothes for the poison and stuff. I need to embrace more of the necromancy stuff anyway. I made Gale a necromancy wizard this time around.
Say bye-bye.
Get fucked. Ah, yes. And now I have 3! If I play my cards right. No, I won't. I'll only have 2, because if I have to get up there, I have to jump. So I'll have to waste that bonus action. That sucks. That's okay. I got 2!
Let's go.
Take you.
Guess I'll help you. So I don't have a repeat of Karlach from yesterday. How about you not do that? I love counterspell. Oh yeah. Oh. I missed having Karlach be like an absolute just damage machine. I missed it so much.
What's this?
The counterspell's OP, honestly.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Now that everybody has like double attacks, we're gonna finally start getting through some of this stuff a little bit easier.
Open up.
Feels good, feels good. Oh yeah, double spell, like anytime you get to like take multiple attacks, it's just so good. It feels so good. It makes you feel just absolutely unstoppable.
Anything of use?
Until you're the one who's also up against people who are just constantly attacking you because you're on a higher difficulty. But that double smite, oh, that double smite's gonna start feeling so good.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Ouch. I did arm day today and it's already killing my shoulders.
A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however, all beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
I don't even know how to take that. I just use the apartment gym. So combo of free weights and some machines, whatever we have. But my shoulders are so tight, and it's not gonna help sitting here with my arm the way it usually sits whenever I do this. So we might have to try to get a little more comfortable.
Because this is her domain. If you're here, it's because it suits her.
Yeah.
Her kind of hidden among us since the first
I'm
darkness.
trying to be more regular
And their
about
knowledge
it.
is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Hands behind your back and what? Oh, where it's like this one? Yeah, this one's a good one. I like this one. Where do you like this guy for the stretches? So yeah, if you guys see me like doing a bunch of stretches while we watch cutscenes, that's why. My shoulders are already fucked from the 7 years I did my last job. And so every time I do like arm day and I work my shoulders, I'm like, God help me for the next week. Honestly, chest opener, so nice, so nice. Or like the one where you do the wall chest opener. You put your arm up against the wall and then you press forward. Oh, like sometimes better than sex, honestly.
A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide.
I've never heard them called that, but
For my
it
part,
could be
I
called
need
that.
her knowledge.
I'm sure.
The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Unfortunately, like what isn't helping too is I didn't do my usual like yoga after the gym. Do my little cool down stretches because I had to go to the interview. So that's not helping either.
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Yeah, I'm used to it. My shoulders have been traditionally like so tight that like even me just like outstretching my arm like this, like my shoulders will like tense up so bad that like I'll outstretch my arm like this and I won't be able to like fully outstretch like my fingers. Like I'll feel the pull all the way in my fingers, like they'll want to just stay curled just from doing this because that's how tight that muscle is. So I have to like sit there and like force that to stretch. It's gonna take a while for me to fix all these muscles after 7 years, to be fair. Yeah, we're gonna intimidate him. Tell me what the fuck you're hunting. I know what you're hunting, but tell me. Oh! Okay, the 20 is a little high. I worked in pizza. So doing a lot of dough, especially before we got the machines. It was brutal on the back and the shoulders. Escalators, escalators, escalators! Ooh! 15 still ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, 7 years of it, and doing like all the, I mean, because I was the general manager, so it was like doing all the cleaning, doing all the like the heavy lifting, the truck, everything like that. It's just like a lot more a lot more labor intensive than I think a lot of people expect. We'll use an inspiration for this. I haven't used an inspiration in a while. Escalators, 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 escalators. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! To be fair, it's not that hard to fuck up your wrist. Like, I've also fucked up my wrist by doing a lot of art and stuff like that, and I actually have this thing, which I don't use for my keyboard. It's meant for your keyboard, but I have it here for my wrist. For my mouse, but also I have this because the monitor that's right here that I'm looking at, yeah, the wrist is some bullshit. Part of the reason why, like, I'm getting annoyed because I'm at the gym and my grip strength and my wrists aren't all that great, from, like, I've had surgery on this arm. And so, like, I'm lifting weights that are heavier than, like, my hands can handle. Also, one of my tendons in this hand has a tendency to dislocate, so that's always fun. It's great when I'm holding very, very heavy weights and then it dislocates temporarily, and I immediately drop the weight because it dislocates. But yeah, fuck wrists. They just fuck up so easy. Our pathetic little joints. Knees too. You know how annoying knees are? One of the other things too about working in pizza is that you have flour all over the floor, right? Like, it gets covered in it. And it doesn't matter if you wear, like, non-slip shoes. You will still slip and slide like crazy, okay? Especially on tile floor. So you can't walk normally, like, at all. You have to walk like a tin man. So you kind of, like literally me and my physical therapist refer to it as, like, the tin man walk, right? Like, you don't bend anything, right? Oh, my blanket's got... Okay, there. And... because otherwise, like, you run the risk of, like, slipping a lot more. So you just kind of... And also, half the time, if I'm on the line, I'm not moving all that much. I'm just kind of scooting down. So, like, you're not really walking, right? So you don't bend your knees. Well, apparently, if you don't do that for 7 years, if you're, like, on your feet for 50 hours a week, minimum... that was my required amount of time. You're on your feet for 50 hours a week or more. 10-hour shifts. No breaks. Just on your feet, walking like that for 7 years. Any of the muscles in your hips, any of these, like your abductors and whatnot, they will just dissipate. They will go. Okay? So that's in your hips. And... it's like, oh, well, that's just my hips, right? That's annoying, but, like, that's just my hips. It's very annoying when you realize that you're missing them, too, because, like, you can't stand on one leg very well. It is what it is. It's a lot better now that I've gone to the gym and, like, worked it out, and I saw, like, a physical therapist and stuff like that for a bit, and figured out that was an issue. But you need those muscles for your knees, surprisingly enough. Because the thing is, if you don't have those muscles, right? If you don't have hip muscles, you have a big tendon, a big tendon, like, right on the outside of your leg right here, right? Called your IT band. Your iliotibial band? Yeah, and it runs all the way down the outside, from your hip, all the way down the outside of your leg, all the way down over your knee, and into your tibia, okay? And that is a big old thick band of muscle, okay? If you have no hip muscles, then suddenly your IT band is now suddenly doing all of the work for not only your thighs, your knee, and your hips. So, the issue with that... is your knee will suddenly not like that very well. Your IT band will get real irritated. And what that means is you are 27 years old and you have the knees of an 80-year-old, because all of a sudden your knee swells up like a grapefruit and it locks. Like, literally, I would be sitting down and it would get stuck in this position and I would have to take like 30 minutes to slowly open it because it would be so tense. It was so bad. And same thing if I wanted to close it. Sometimes it wouldn't close. And it was brutal. But the good news is, if you fix your hips, you fix your knee. Weirdly enough. So if my knee's ever acting up, I'm just like, oh, is it because I haven't done my hip muscles in a minute? Oop, my bad. So, like, to all of my young people that worked for me, I was always just like, look, every adult is going to tell you in your life that you need to stretch and that you need to do like certain exercises, okay? And you're always gonna be like, oh, I don't care, like, who gives a shit? No, I'm telling you right now, as a 30-year-old who feels like they are 60, like, I'm not joking when I tell you to sit down and do your stretches, because like the other one is like the one where you sit down and like you sit down with your legs in the V, right? And you have to do it's the forward fold, and you stretch, right? You're stretching the inside of your thighs and your hamstrings and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't remember the last time I had done that stretch. The first time I did that in probably like 13 years, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, this is basically, yeah, what the leg bone song is about, yeah. So here's medical knowledge by Con. So it is, but yeah, to anybody out there, you need to make sure that you work out your hip muscles because your knee will thank you, weirdly enough. But it'll also help your ass. So, you know, hey, you want a good looking ass? Work on your abductors and adductors. It's good for you. Same with hip thrusts. But
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine.
But
I won't
yeah,
add to it.
lots of
I hunt a
fun
vampire spawn called Astarion.
discoveries.
I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him.
I'm just glad.
Is he known
I don't
to
have to Tin Man walk anymore. The only good thing about having flour all over the floor, though, is doing what we called power slides, which is when you're on one end of the line and you have to go all the way to the other end of the line with a pizza, and you would just slide the pizza down the make line, and then you would just kind of take a few steps and then slide all the way down on the. It was so much faster than walking. Why? And also, I look hella cool. It looks like I'm on in a skating rink. Why wouldn't I do that? At least I'm gonna have some fun. Totally wasn't breaking OSHA violations doing that, but it's fine. If I wiped out, I at least gave everybody something to laugh about. Because I still have on video all of the wipeouts all of my employees had. Because half the time, if any of my employees wiped out, they'd be like, hey, can you look it up on the video camera and see if I'm on tape, because I want to see what it looked like when I absolutely ate it on the floor. We used let's see, at my last store we used oh, what brand was it? It was Middleby Marshall X, was it X90, I think? I don't remember anymore. We used to use a different brand at the store I started at. I don't even remember anymore. I feel it's so weird because there are some things like so in my interview today. Oh, it was a conveyor. 100% conveyor. I had 3 in one of my stores, and I had 2 conveyor ovens in my last store. But it's so weird because I was in my interview, and the girl that was in the interview with me, who was also interviewing, because it's again a weird joint interview, it's fine, had also worked for a pizza company, my rival, and so she was like struggling to like kind of explain a few things, like in regards to like, oh well, what would you do like at the door and stuff like that, like to showcase to customers. And my 7-year at this company ass like is just like, yeah, it's the door show, you do all this kind of stuff. Like I'm immediately sitting there like I kind of want to help her out, but also like I don't, because we're competing. But the whole time I'm just like, everything from this damn company is like running through my brain. And I'm just like, I hate that I still remember all this. Like, oh, because she was talking about like how to like solve like customer issues. And I'm like, yeah, it's blast. Believe, listen, apologize, solve it. I'm like, stop it, corporate brain. Like, you need to forget all this. But then like, I'll remember all that. But then it's just like, oh, what oven do I have? I don't remember. What was this thing? I don't remember. Even though I did it for 7 years. These things that I used to be able to just pull out. but I can still pull out all the other corporate bullshit. We gotta pick Asterian's fate to get back to the, the actual game at hand. Two or three. I'm kind of wanting two, just to, because I've never actually told, like I've never told the GUR that I have Asterion before, so I'm curious. So we can vote. I don't know. I'm kind of curious about what number 2. I think lore-wise, I think it's kind of funny to be a paladin and be like, yeah, I ain't giving up this vampire. Yay, I'm glad the short bow was good. Maybe I should make some short bow next. Yeah, we just had those screens. We didn't have to do the cornmeal and stuff like that. Yeah, I've definitely stuck my hand in a conveyor oven, and I don't ever recommend that, because they are much narrower, and I've nearly burnt myself pretty bad a couple of times. I also nearly burnt my hand I got like second-degree burns dropping I used to have to tell all of my people, I was just like, look, if you think you're gonna drop a pizza, like, because you know you usually do it with one hand, right? You take the peel and you grab it and you slide it into the box, right? It's pretty quick, but it can be heavy for people, or sometimes you just grab it, right, and your hand, like, your wrist kind of gives out, because wrists are stupid. We've established this, and especially with extra larges. And I would have to tell people, I was like, look, if you think you're gonna drop it, just drop it. Like, I can replace the pizza. I cannot replace your hand. Like, I cannot replace you. Okay, like, just let it drop, because people forget that those pizzas are 475 degrees coming out of that oven. And I'm like, if you have cheese, sauce, whatever, all that kind of stuff on there, that's now cooking on your hand at 475 degrees. Or whatever. I've seen, there was a guy who worked for another store who had really bad scars from third-degree burns down the back of his leg because he was wearing shorts while he was on the oven. And a pizza fell behind him and completely coated the back of his leg. And so I've like seen what happens if you don't. And I think it was like in the last like 2 months of me working there, so pretty recent. Luckily it's okay, but I was grabbing a pizza and it caught on the peel for some reason and completely flipped over and landed directly on this hand. And I just remember, and I was at the store by myself too, and I had a DoorDasher who was there to pick up a pizza, so this was his order and everything like that. And I just remember just like it landed, and I just like completely just threw my hand, so cheese, sauce, everything went everywhere, because I at least know better than to leave that shit on my hand. And it just goes flying, and I like immediately have to go up to the sink that's at the front, and I'm just like, hey man, hey, it's gonna be just a minute before I get you that order, because I have an emergency I have to take care of, which is my hand is literally like scalding right now. So then I had to like wrap it up and get a glove on it and everything like that to make another pizza. But the mess that was the oven, I was like, yeah, that's, I was like, that's, for another time. I'll handle that later. Luckily, it wasn't too long before all my people started coming in for dinner. But, yeah, sticking your hand anywhere near that oven or, like, any of that stuff is just, like, I'd have people try to catch it, and I'm like, do not catch it. Do not catch that pizza. Drop it. Yeah, I can imagine a bakery is very similar. Lots of fun things that there's a reason why OSHA exists, even though I definitely, like I said, didn't follow all OSHA protocols by sliding all over the floor, but yeah, lots of fun tools and things like that. Like, oh, man, I've sent people to the ER for cutting their fingers open on cans of sauce because they were stupid and didn't listen to me and didn't think about the fact that a freshly opened can is very sharp. And sprayed blood all over my wall and into my cheese bin. I was so pissed. Like, after I was done getting him wrapped up and sent to the hospital, I was so pissed. I was like, bro, I just filled this cheese. Okay. I was like, I'll be mad after I get you taken care of, but now I'm pissed. And there was blood on my walls. Oh my god. Because he panicked. He basically, like... I'm not gonna get into the story. But... I was mad because there was a sink right next to him, and he panicked, and he walked around the wall to the sink next to the make line, dripping blood, freaking out, like spattering it everywhere. I'm like, there's a sink over there. Go there. He also wouldn't put pressure on it, and I was getting pissed because I was like, dude, I only have 2 hands. Like, I'm trying to wrap this up for you, and you were not cooperating. Anyway. But yeah, lots of fun times. 7 years will definitely give you plenty of stories, though. I'll say that much. Anyway, we're gonna say this.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced.
They
His
approve,
kind have charm
yay!
beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
Fuck you.
Astarion has quite the friend in you. I'll make sure he knows that. At the end.
Fuck you.
It is to stand by one's friend in the face of danger.
I'm glad we're all considering him a friend.
Let's hope it
That's
doesn't
good.
come back to bite me later.
Ah, ha 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 ha. That's funny. That's a pun. Good job, Orem. Yeah, glad we're all on the same page and we all consider him a friend. Maybe not Lae'zel. Right now. I'll go and get all this stuff after I chase her away. I don't have anybody who knows.
You have my
Hold
attention.
on, does anybody know? Ooh, yes. I want to test the thing. I want to do the thing. Hold on.
Yes?
Come here, Gale.
Adventure awaits.
I need you to do something for me. Hop on up here.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I told you to crouch. Now crouch. Thank you. Like, get down. Do you want to be spotted?
To new horizons.
Besides the story factor, the only other really good thing about doing all this extra stuff is at least we get, like, a shit ton of supplies before we start heading to, like, the bigger, badder stuff.
A walk would cheer me up.
Like, when we did Joaquin's Rest yesterday, we got so much food. So much food. All the food. More food! I forgot about that. Speaking of a bakery, look at all this. We got white bread. We got butter buns. We got treacle tarts. I can't imagine treacle tarts taste good because I know what treacle is. No, thank you. I guess I already know how to do that. good in there. If I'm gonna make Gale a necromancer, maybe I should start collecting those bones. A little bit, yeah. There's another goddess in the game that has a name that's like, I'm trying to remember what it is off the top of my head. It's the goddess of beauty, I think. That it kept throwing me off every time I heard it said, because I was like, it just sounds, sounds really close to another name. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. How close do I have to be? Do I have to touch her? I have to touch her. Okay. Okay.
What
We're doing
to
the thing.
do?
I want to see if this works.
And these
Should,
things are staying
honestly.
interesting.
I don't see why not.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please.
Quick, she's distracted. Don't worry about it. Haha! Okay.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me,
Joaquin's one of those names that was a name I had heard. Joaquin's the name that I had heard, but never, like, put together that that's how it was spelled. So I remember talking to one of my friends who, ironically, also grew up in Mexico, and I was talking to her about, like, a book that I was reading where the character's name was Joaquin. Except I didn't realize that it was pronounced Joaquin. Because, again, it was a word that I had seen and heard, just never together. So I thought it was Joachim.
Ah, I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift
My friend from
kick
Mexico
up
was
the
like, it
arse
is
and
not
show you
Joachim.
the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun
It's like,
together.
do you mean Joaquin?
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I think she's usually present for this, but after this, she can't. We'll see how it goes. Maybe they patched this, but it should work.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you
I'm a
have
busybody
bigger problems.
when I want to be.
That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? No, but it is yours. And if I were you, I would be very concerned.
I am,
I
but
can
I'm just
tell
not going
you're
to come to a
almost
hag
done
for it.
cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Fuck no.
Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
I mean, I could make a better mime. That's weird. We're not gonna fight?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We're not gonna fight. That's not usually how that's supposed to go. Or how I expected it was supposed to go. I'm sure it'll trigger something if I go in here. No, it's usually...
Seems you've pushed.
There we go. That works. I'm looking for something very specific. Damn it!
May the dice
Oh,
roll
it was
in
because
my
of the
favor.
turns. Okay, hold on. You gotta go. I just need to make sure that
Nothing
happens.
important is ever easy.
That's all that matters. And then, do I have a potion of see invisibility? Probably not. I don't see one. Yeah. I'm sure anything that I stole would have set it off, to be honest. I guess we'll just pass our turn. There's not much I can do. I just gotta wait for her to escape, basically, is what I'm looking for. Why does she keep losing? Why does he stop? Why does he keep stopping concentrating on it? What is going on? Maybe they patched it? Maybe they said, nah, we're not letting you do that anymore. Because... yeah. That's weird.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
Weird. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't have any see invisibility though. I was looking for see invisibility, but I didn't have it.
Should mind my step.
So I didn't cast see invisibility. It just broke concentration for some reason. I wasn't surprised that it broke concentration when we started, or I was at first, but then I remembered that it was probably just because it expired with the time. Like, it's usually a certain a concentration or like a certain number of turns, but I cast it again at the very beginning. No, because she didn't cast anything. She just, because if I look over here. Yeah, it's just Gale cast Anti-Athlete used Potion of Invisibility. Anti-Athlete received Condition Invisible. Mayrina lost Condition Invisible. Gale stopped concentrating. Gale cast Invisibility. Mayrina received Condition. Mayrina lost Condition. Gale stopped concentrating on Invisibility. Why? But it's fine. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to see if it worked, but maybe they patched it. The idea is that if you turn her invisible, Ethel can't transport her. So then she's left here and she realizes what's going on, or like you have a conversation with her that's a little bit less accusatory and stuff like that. And then, she's not there at the very end, so you don't have, like, there's less liability issues, right? Like, Anti-Ethel can't use her, like, in the fight, and you don't have to worry about her possibly falling to her death. So you just kind of, like, eliminate any of that. But, I don't know, hard to say, like, sometimes they patch things accidentally. I know they talked about that during the... At least I didn't have to actually fight her, though. Like... I didn't lose anything. I didn't gain anything, really. Besides the spell slot. And
I can't.
You are as thick as they
normally
come,
whenever they do
sweetness.
like or they were talking to
This
them during
is
the
my personal
speed run, they were just like,
and
we
you
probably
don't have an
accidentally patched some stuff, and
Get
yeah, they
out.
have accidentally patched some things that like speedrunners had used to speed run before, and it's usually just accidental because they don't know that that's something that they can do or something that's being utilized like that. They just think that, oh, I'm just breaking it. Ooh, I get to actually use an oath answer this time around. Let's go.
God's alive, a paladin. You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal. And I look forward to seeing how tasty
Yeah, but you ain't ever met a
are.
paladin like me. Get fucked.
Don't look. Don't.
I'm not like those other paladins that are stuck in there wearing those masks.
What's that?
I'm assuming we're just talking about this.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
This is why we don't trust the Fae.
What is
My
this
darling
place?
Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Don't look. No thanks.
Yeah.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
You always have to know how to phrase things properly.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged
Oh, really?
me to
You know what?
let
I've never
deadly
actually
disease that
bothered to do that. We can, yeah. Let's do it. Who's God? Speak with dead.
Well, well, well.
I don't think he does, but I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this because I don't need this now. I got rid of that. Oh wait, yes you do. Necromancer Gale.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
My family took her, my baby girl, pretending she never existed. Told Ethel never wanted to see them again. She took my eyes.
I think the interesting thing is, so obviously, right, like this causes like their eyes to glow and stuff like that, is that it's the eyeballs themselves that glow? Like not anything like shooting out of your head, it's your eyeballs specifically, because her eyes are not glowing and she doesn't have any eyeballs.
They didn't like me having something they couldn't touch. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters without baby girl.
Thanks. The angle reminded me real fast. Let me make sure I have something turned on. Okay. Just in case. Because that angle was a little close.
I've wished.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. Two
Yeah, I'm not like these
paladins and a
paladins.
cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror.
They're not
pierce the
paladins of
air.
vengeance like I am.
Let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
The door stays silent.
Damn it. I like having Oath of Vengeance stuff now. Yes, we finally get some actual, like, paladin answers. Oh, just enough. Let's go.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno.
Yeah, be
You
intimidated.
see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Stop. Please. Please.
I'll take these. Thank you.
Wait. Wait. Don't look. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
I mean, how many more years is that off, my man? Just being realistic. Gotcha. I usually kill him anyway, so. Like, my man, how old are you as an elf? Like, if you're only, like, in your hundreds, like, you usually have, but you got a lot more time than the average, like, non-elf here, my man. And you're freaking out? I mean, I know it's a curse, but, like...
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future, all bad, all... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Never done the roaring one. It's kind of funny, though. This is kind of mean, though.
No! No! Mind flayer!
Why did I make that face? Orin, what are you doing? He thought about it. He thought about roaring. That's what he was doing. He was like, should have maybe roared at him.
Please! Please! Away! Away!
That. What's up? Surprise! Oh, wait. I could always use this stuff. Yoink! Hello. We're all missing here. It's fine. Nice. Give me that. Give me that. That's mine now, bitch.
My turn.
You can't have it. Damn it. Rude. Oh, time for my squishy wizard who has no ability to go anywhere. When in doubt, magic missile.
Survival is all that matters.
I think I can still reach. Yeah.
What path lies before me?
I got you, buddy. I'll free you from that mask by smiting you. This is why we love double hits, man.
Yes, Auntie.
You're free. You're dead, but you're free.
Don't make me hurt them.
Is death not freedom? It's freedom from this mortal coil.
Taking position.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, at least I'm not frightened now. That works. Hello. You are all free from this mortal coil.
No gloom, all doom.
All my fighters are really just laying in the hits, man. We love to see it. So much so that Gale's had barely any time to do anything. Ah, I can't reach. God damn it. Yeah, he doesn't have time to do anything. He can't do shit.
Despite everything. Very well.
Ah, I should have bone chilled her. I had considered it, and I was like, ah, yeah, let me do. Well, she's bone chilled now.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Boom!
Nice.
What's inside?
That was probably the easiest I've ever...
At the ready.
had that fight. Only Karlak took like any of the big hits. We make her a tank. That's the goal. Oops, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Don't mind
Oh
if I
yes,
do.
mushrooms. Give me mushrooms. Yummy.
Let's have a look.
Quick little short rest.
Time wasted.
Almost
Battle awaits.
all of our spell slots are empty, but that's fine. Okay. I need... Oh, I should be able to. Fun. Who's got Nutbuster? Somebody's got Nutbuster. I think Carlac does, or Lazel. Somebody does. This is why I brought Nutbuster. Perception, come on.
I spotted a
There we go.
move with purpose.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There it is.
Good idea, I think.
Yay!
Trap. Be cautious. Let me work
And then
my
yeah, we'll
magic.
cast.
All right. What now? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Easy.
Why didn't you all jump? Dumbasses. Usually they jump if I jump. Morons.
No hesitation.
Annoying. Alright, fuck it. Please don't set that off. Please don't set that off. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Down we go.
Soldier.
Salutations.
Cool. Alright, who's got Nutbuster?
Vlaakith's will be done.
You? No, Carlac.
Let's march.
Yes! There it is!
Can't give up now.
Give me Nutbuster, thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't really think I need it though. Should be able to just jump.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah. We don't need Nutbuster. Well, I can still
One
chuck
true
it at her.
way.
Don't be shy.
It'll be kind of funny to throw Nutbuster at the hag.
All right. There. In the cage.
Do not go near the gas.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do not go near the gas. Yay!
Moving in.
Whoops. Not what I wanted. I want that. If only.
You
Maybe
come
she'll say
to
something.
My home, interfere in my business.
I didn't bring the
and
dagger
have the gall
poo scraper
to
though.
face me in the heart of my lair.
I just
You
took the I
petulant
just took the
bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew.
and I'll beat your ass with
I'll
Nutbuster.
keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your.
It's only fitting at this point.
Then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last long, nor will the girl.
My path be true.
Damn it. That's fine. Hello. Hi there. knocking them out one by one. Let's go. Actually, I can just keep knocking them out. I'll figure you out pretty quick.
Bloody clever clogs.
Hi there! That's you, so we'll get rid of the rest of you. Damn it!
Still on my
At least I know which one. Oops.
Hope this ends well.
Now I'm just gonna hop over here. God damn it.
Onward.
Do I have enough movement or not? Okay, I don't. What about over here? I don't have enough movement to do shit!
Let's go.
Fine,
Over
fine,
there.
fine.
Stop it! All of you!
I want to get rid of all these extra ones. I'm missing everything. God damn. Holy shit. Can you not? Leave my squishy wizard alone. That works.
Don't let that army have me!
Oh, I hate it when this is why I wanted to not have this. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That works. Oh no, I know which one it is. I'm just getting rid of them so they stop attacking me. I know which one it is. Oh, but you mean examine those. That's what you meant. Is there a difference? Was that one different? They're identical. Oh, level 5. Okay. I didn't even notice that. That was the one thing. Level 1, level 5. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
I was gonna say, I was like, everything else looks identical.
Light on my feet.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
Oh, I have to touch it. Damn it! I was kinda hoping. Nah, she's got high.
Rook to queen 6.
Everything's high. That's fine. Let's do that.
No word.
It's gonna be a little sad if I kill her before I can use Nutbuster. Jesus. Okay. No, I'll have time to use Nutbuster. Don't be going anywhere. Hello? Are you gonna do anything? Hello? We're stuck. There we go. Oh yeah, that would explain. I forgot he got poisoned. Yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's fine. Well, now we have the opportunity to throw Nutbuster at her.
First step is the hardest.
It didn't do anything, but it was funny. We did it. We threw Nutbuster at her. Oh, it's still there! We can take Nutbuster with us. Make it an honorary thing.
Now this is my happy place.
Yes, 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 yes.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
No. I'm here under my oath of vengeance.
No, Petal. There's no need for such talk. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
I get power from my,
You want to be stronger, tougher,
my god.
smarter. Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Their lives are...
Trade. More deception. Take her head.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Two whole lives for a single ability point. I could potentially pass that intimidation check. Or the deception check, but I think it's still more in Orum's, ooh, wait. There we go. Yeah, it's more in line with Orum to, get rid of the hag. Entirely. So goodbye, Ethel.
Doesn't it ever get lonely up on that high horse of yours? But have it your way. Tell your precious little god I say hello. After I rip out your throat. Try to find me now, brat!
I mean, I'm not worried. You have 11 hit points. I mean, I doubt they show anything different, but it's fine. I gotta get rid of him anyway. Am I gonna get lucky? Damn it. That's fine.
I won't give in.
At least I didn't get rid of Karlach's rage in the middle of that, thank god. Hi there. Damn it. Yeah, stay right there. I got you up here.
It's hot in here.
There's just this one, and then... Oh, she went invisible for the other one. I don't have see invisibility with me. That's the annoying part.
For this.
Hi there! Aw, look at you. Right next to me. Fuck! Oh wait, no, I'm good. God damn it! That works. Yeah, you tried.
What's in here?
Like I whiffed it for a second and then we were
Have to
fine.
keep going.
She tried to run, and so I win. Well, hold on. I need Nutbuster again. Thank you.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make count.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve.
Hell yeah. Fuck
Ethel
Riley
was
Gaines,
going
man.
to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Wait, I want to make sure. Hold on. I remember who. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right person. Before I say that. Yeah, okay. Why did Riley Gaines tell Simone that she outswam her too? Like, what's going on?
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
What, buddy? Oh. All right. Yeah.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done. She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all
Hell
the way
yeah.
home.
Common Simone
It's the
W.
only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I was losing it when she was like, or Riley Gaines specifically was like, "Oh, I can't believe they have Kermit the Frog as like the speaker at the graduation for this college. Like, how lame! Why would you ever have that?" And it's like, first of all, oh, is this the softball player? Is this the softball player? She was a pitcher, I believe. Or, cause that, I know she was getting mad about. Yeah. Yeah, Riley Gaines was like, "Oh, why are they celebrating having Kermit the Frog?" And I'm like, first of all, if I had Kermit the Frog at my, as the speaker at my graduation, I would never shut up about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought she, because I know that softball player, she transitioned, I think she started, like, transitioning when she was 9, I believe, so it's like, she's never gone through, puberty. So, like, any sort of argument, which is a futile argument anyway, because that's not how hormones work anyway, but, any sort of argument that like, oh well, she's gone through puberty, whatever. It's like, no, she was like on puberty blockers if I remember correctly. So because she started transitioning when she was 9, and she has good parents.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
But wine then.
What? You can?
Here, I'll give you a undead husband.
You
It's
feel
fine.
a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please. What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
It's also
You
just
feel
like,
something pull at
girl,
you.
how
The creature yearns.
how much more
for
clear do I need to be
a
about the
monster.
fact that hags, like, are always going to trick you? In this, for instance, this right here is a good example.
What have you done to him?
I haven't done shit. The hag said, I'll bring your husband back. So it brought him back. He's alive, or you said you wanted him alive, or, you know, whatever. You know, he's here. Hi. This is his body, resurrected. Like, they're never going to actually, like, listen to you. If you've been down in her little lair, like we were, you would have seen that everything is taken very literally because hags are tricky like that. It's like, oh my god, how many times do I have to show you, like, how the Fae work, okay? Like, so, yeah, I get it. Like, she's kind of annoying to me, too. Because it's just like, I don't know how many times do I have to explain this? Like, yeah. Like, that's why, like, I think when we quickly went through that or whatever, I was just like, yeah, well, good luck, because I know that there's no answer that will stop them. They will look at you like, why should we trust you to, like, solve our issues, but also, like, fuck you, we're still going to do it anyway. Like, they die no matter what. It's fine. Like, there's nothing you can do to stop them. Not unless, like, I guess you knock them out or something. I don't know. But, yeah, it's just like... I don't know. Yeah, I usually get really annoyed when she's just like, oh, you ruined everything, yada, 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 whatever, and everything. It's just like... How many times do I have to explain to you that, like, no, it would have been fine. Like, the child would have been, you know, super magical and would have been, like, yada, yada, whatever. It's like, she's lying to you. She's a hag. She's lying to you. Hags are well-known magical beings. I don't know how to explain this to you any further. Like, it's not like if I were to go to a random person on the street today and go, hey, do you know what a hag is? Like, a magical hag? And they'd be like, I have no idea. Maybe. Not unless they're into, like, D&D or, like, know about, like, mythical fairy tales or something like that. We are in a magical realm. You know what a hag is. It's honestly genuinely crazy that they even managed to, like, land themselves anywhere. Especially when people know that they're a hag in the first place. Where it's like, oh, we gotta go find the hag. And everyone's just like... and then people are just like, oh, well, I gotta go talk to the local hag and everything like that. No, we know what they do! Why would you think that... Actually, hold on. Before I get mad. Never mind, I have a real-life example of this. Never mind. People who go talk to a hag in... No, hold on, I got a good example. People who go talk to a hag in these stories are like crypto bros. People who go talk to a hag are like, no. She won't trick me. I'll be the one to actually get the good shit that she's telling me. I'm not gonna be the one who gets rug pulled. I'm gonna be the one who knows when. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna be the one that gets the bag. I'm gonna be the one that they don't fool. That's the equivalent of the person who's going and talking to the hag. No, she won't trick me. No, I will get my magical wish. This fae has nothing on me. No, she absolutely does. She has everything on you, and you're a fool. You are have way too much confidence in yourself to think that the cards are absolutely not stacked against you. But it is possible, yes, that hags may also come through from time to time. But I genuinely just think it's a matter of now that I've like thought about it. No, I think it's just hubris. It's just humans being like, no, I'll be the one to win this time. It'll be me.
But this isn't what she promised.
It is what she promised, you dumbass.
Back the way he was, not this.
You would be a crypto bro. They said I was supposed to make money. I was supposed to hold the bag. No, you've been left holding the bag. Just in the worst way possible.
No! Don't put him in the ground.
So what do you want?
He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
Honestly, probably one of the nicest things Lae'zel could say in this moment. Like, I expected her to be a lot harsher in this moment, and she was not. So, hey, you know, we'll give her props for that. He could have been so much meaner in whatever he could have said there. Alright, that's the hag done. Thank you, magical pockets. Alright. That means it's time for a long rest. And it's time to head to the mountain pass. No exclamation points. Ain't nobody got nothing to say to me. We ain't got no cutscenes. Thank you. We ain't got no cutscenes. We ain't got nothing to say. Just on to the mountain pass we go. Is there not a... I could have it's probably over here. I just didn't go far enough for it, so we gotta walk a bit. We got a ways to walk, just a bit. Up to it, y'all. Go, 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 go. Wait, no, not that way. Gotta go this way. Me with my frantic clicking. Just get over here. Because if I click, they'll move faster, right? That's how that works. Come on! Look at him jog. At least we know our local wizard's getting his morning jog. Alright, we go up here. Oop, hold up, let me quick save. Okay.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Stay low. It might not see us.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Yeah, about that.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece.
Always throws me off whenever tieflings like have
That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good.
relatively
I'm going to find
normal
another way
skin
around.
colors.
You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Like, this is just a person with horns and a tail.
What? Just follow you around?
What, you don't want to be a
I go
companion?
my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I like how they kind of tease you a little bit, be like, oh, hey, are you possibly getting a new companion? Nope. No, you're not. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to her armor to say one way or the other how I feel about it.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do
Yeah,
that.
Pale Githyanki
Stink.
also throw me for a loop. This is so weird.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now
It feels
burn.
wrong. It's whitewashing. I don't like it.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses.
It's the
Question,
sweat.
kill,
She's just
then
she's
move
just
on.
sweating
Find
so much.
the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose?
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Alright, it's time for Lae'zel's, there she goes. Bye. Hold on. Something I've never done. Who? I would hope she's, I mean, maybe we fucked up. I can always reload again. I'm like, wait, let me see if I can bring in another person real fast since I don't have 4 people in my party. I don't like the fact that it just said complete, but we'll see. Hold on.
For the two of us.
I can reload. Will, you're getting another attempt. Let's go.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
If it doesn't
That's
work,
the
then we'll
spirit.
just reload. We gotta do this. She was right there. I mean, I'm just doing a quick... I'm not even doing a short rest. I just went to camp real fast. We'll find out. We are always getting Hunger of Hadar. Why would we not? Alright, did we fuck up? We fucked up. Damn, they won't let you do that. That's fine. F in the chat. I was just curious if I could, like, take advantage of the fact that I only have, like, 3 people in my party, but nope.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
What are you doing?
Okay, well now I can appreciate her armor. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Gresham? What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Okay. We don't need it. It's fine.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, we'll save this.
If not over, then through.
Drop your weapon.
And we're just gonna go through all this again real fast.
Red dragon. A crash must be near.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Excuse me. We're coming, we're coming.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I will say, it's a really cool kind of introduction to just exactly what their culture is like, just straight up in that one interaction alone. It's entirely different from hearing it with Lae'zel, but it's an entirely different thing hearing it between Lae'zel and another Githyanki. Like, it's... there is just something about... I can appreciate, like, a really good interaction like that that's just, like, straight up, yeah, this is exactly what these people are like and what you can expect going forward.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
About that.
Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Okay, come on. Escalators, 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 escalators. Whoa! This is why we have, inspiration. Escalators, 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 escalators. That'll do. That'll do. Just...
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
Slaves?
To Danos! To the sky!
I had to fight these guys last time. I did not pass that the last time I played this. I didn't have any inspiration, unfortunately. I ran out.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Distil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
You can trust me,
All for the
Lae'zel.
sake of
It's
the
fine. It's
artifact that we
fine.
carry. The crash is near. This much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Oh yeah, so when I played my sorcerer, because sorcerers use charisma, I was the smoothest talking oh my god, tiefling around. Like crazy charisma. Walking through Act 2 was me just talking my way out of everything. I didn't fight jack shit in Act 2. It literally was just me, but honestly, it kind of made it a little, like, because I like a good combat every now and then. Like, I imagine it's very fun for people who, you know, aren't too big into combat. But I was like, man, I kind of want a little bit of some combat, so I was a little annoyed, but I suppose I should go back and maybe finish that run. Just out of for shits and giggles, because I hit Act 3 and then I was like, I kind of want to play a different character. I don't remember exactly why, but I was kind of like, I want to play it again. Yeah, it was just like, it was always one of those things where it's like, I ended up just kind of not fighting because half the time I was just curious about if I could, if like, what would happen if I talked my way out of it. Because that's the thing too, is like, you can pick your battles, but sometimes you're just like, yeah, but what happens if I, like, how on earth am I going to convince them, right? Like, especially when those rolls are so high. Like, when you get those, like, real high, like, 25, 27, you know, like, skill checks, and you're like, am I gonna pass this? And then you do, and you're just like, okay, fantastic. This could have been so much worse. But, especially with my very squishy, glass cannon of a sorcerer. But... okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and... because I'd be curious to see what it would be like to finish that game as a highly charismatic character and just talk my way through everything and not have to worry about anything.
Let's see what this
considering I haven't really had any characters who are like that since then. We don't have anything else we want to do, right? Because we should be able to come back. Yeah, we'll be able to come back. I think that's everything we wanted to do. Yeah. Double check. Let me save. I was real curious though if I could hit a nat 20 on that 99. Oh, I actually, that's a crazy thing, is like, if we land a nat 20 on that 99 skill check at the very end of the game, I'll lose my mind. I will say this is one of the prettiest parts of the whole game. It's so nice to have this very gorgeous sunset like area right before we head into the Shadow Curse lands, where everything is dark and dreary for the next like week of streams, if we're lucky.
Open up.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now.
We'll see how that works out in the
I don't need you to
crash.
believe me for it to be true. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
Yeah, we'll go.
Lead on then.
I do think it's interesting that, like, she's fine if you don't go at all. Like, she won't, like, leave you if you don't go at all. However, I think, at least if you don't end up here, and she doesn't know that there's one here. Remember what I said about me finally opening a hunter stash, and it'll be on stream? I'm kind of mad now. Like, yay, but I'm also kind of mad. I never get shit out of those damn things, and then I finally get something after I mention it on stream. I like how there's just that Death Shepherd that's hanging out in the background over here. It's fine, it's fine. We're totally just going to... Alright, let's go. God, there's two. I don't remember there being two of them. That's okay. We gotta fight him eventually. Hi there! Well, I guess we don't have to, but I want to. Like I said, I like me a good fight. And it's good XP fodder.
My path be true.
Especially... because I want to make sure we level up before we end up in the Shadow Curse lands. Or fighting any of the Githyanki, really. Okay, bye. Just gonna shuffle on over there. He was doing a little sidestep.
Moving.
Ah, it's so refreshing.
The last board is set.
Oh, I should have known. I don't know why I should have known. Know why my dead ass brain. I didn't do that. I don't remember there being this many ghouls. I'm not gonna worry about smiting you. I just need to smite your daddy. God damn it. Hell nah. Hey, leave my barbarian alone. Leave Karlach alone. Fuck you. Hell yeah. What's up? God damn it.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I can't even see, damn. It was really blocked. Holy shit. I don't have anything up for up close. Ugh. Oh wait, yes I do. Kind of. This positioning sucks. I want to hit him. Why are you like somehow just okay? Oh, yes I do. Hi. That'll work. I don't know why you had to go over there, but that'll work. Jesus Christ. Hello. Let's get rid of these. Really? Really? What a waste. What a waste. None of that now. Leave her alone! God damn it. That's annoying. Only one. So. Trying to get out of. No, she's still nauseous. Damn it. Okay. I'm out of spell slots. Sorry, garlic. Well, at least they're keeping her rage up, you know?
Let's get this over with.
I'll leave it at that. Stop bringing him back. Nope. Yeah, just skirt. Oh, I'm out of superiority die. Damn, how am I already out of superiority dies? Jesus Christ, I ain't doing shit. Poor Karlak's just getting a brutal beating on this run. Like, she just keeps dying. Oh, let me at least get him away. Rude. Oh. God, there's so many of them. I'm getting sick of your shit. Oh my god. Leave him alone. I'm suddenly really wishing I had like Fireball or something like that. He's something.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Nope, I tried. Jesus, just... There's always going to be at least one of these types of battles in these streams, apparently, where I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, we'll just come in here and get this, solid, like... God, I wish I had, like, a good spell. Jesus Christ. I do have Cleave, though. I'm just trying to get all of you guys. Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm surrounded. Help. Yeah, there I go. Help. Do I? I do not. I don't have it. I might have it. Nah, I don't have Turn Undead. Nope. I have Valve Enmity, Abjure Enemy, Wrathful Smite, Compelled Duel. Yeah. Clerics have Turn Undead. Yeah, and I was trying to get, like, I did compel duel because I wanted him to try to, like, not, Oh. No, I don't want it to trigger automatically. Maybe at a higher level or something.
Wanna dance?
Seek and you shall find me.
I need that. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This is where Hunger of Hadar would be useful, to be honest. Technically don't have to fight him, but again, good XP fodder. We want to level up, so I don't struggle so goddamn much on the much later.
Direct me. On it.
Well, I missed. Not enough movement.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I was hoping, assuming that it was going to, like, I was going to live, which I obviously didn't. That's why I was using Compelling Duel, so that way it would keep attacking me, and not try to resurrect anything. So ideally, if I can get it to, like, you know, not cast any spells, since I don't have silence. Oh, I might have a, although I might have a scroll. I can double check.
With haste.
Maybe a little further back for a second. That's what I was worried about. How did I roll so badly on initiative? Like, damn. Hello.
Don't waste a step.
Really? I'll take it. Have that. Where'd your weapon go? Where'd your weapon go? Where is it? There it is. Too far away. No. Alright, can I scoot a little closer? Eh. Where'd it go? It's like hidden in the ground. Worth it. Yeah. Did I pick it up? No, there's. Gimme. You're not allowed to have that. Fuck you. Like my favorite thing to do. I love making them drop their weapons and be like, mine now, bitch. Oh, I do have that. That's too wide. But that's not. Kind of. Can I get it to... Someone's gonna get hit. Damn it. Why are they all so wide? Fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit me with a... Yeah, it's extremely useful for any of the ones that have, like, big special weapons, because then it's just like, well, free weapon real fast, and then also, yeah, you can't hit me with that thing now, so, ha. Damn it. Rude. I will smite you. Get smited. She's paralyzed, fuck. He's all the way over there. I'm gonna get a... yeah. Poison. Do I have anything for this? I don't think I do. Wait. Does it work if I throw? We'll find out. I don't trust it. I don't wanna, I can't trust it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I think we'll just keep smiting. Get smote. Still too wide. Oh, why is everyone just in the worst spot? Somebody's gonna get hit. Karlach's gonna get hit. Do we sacrifice Karlach? Sorry. She's fine. It was fine. Ah! You can try. Leave her alone. Yeah. At least this time it wasn't Karlach. Really? Yeah, it's fine. Really? Come on. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Holy hell. Now it's time for you to die. Stinky ass. We love a good drop kick to the face. This is going much better.
You've made a grave mistake.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Look at all that. Ah, 4 hits in a row. Alright, Lisa, I'll get you. Woo! Up you get.
You will not take me. Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Hopefully it'll sell well. Same with that, thank you. Death Shepherds are so annoying.
Anything of use?
Thank you.
What path lies before?
I don't think they have anything, but I'll double check. Yeah. Not even any alchemical thing.
What's inside?
Look at that opulent chest. What's in the opulent chest? Honestly, not that much. Yeah, that.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Not the dead squirrels. I like how you can pick up those arrows, but they really don't do much. Just because, you don't use arrows. I mean, you do, but, like, you don't need, like, a supply of them. So it's just kind of useless. Rest in peace to the young Githyanki. There's the Shadowlands.
Broken. Need to find another way.
Can't wait to be in the dark for, like, ever. Okay.
Watch how you go. That's a trap.
Okay, Lisa. I don't know why you're all the way back there. Oh, that's why.
This will be fun.
Lots of mines.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More oranges? potatoes. I guess they are.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
It's this lady.
I want to have a word.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a
Like,
favor
yeah, you're right.
offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Well, yeah, it's like you try to buy one of the children. Yeah, it's like you're just like, oh, it's an egg. That's a kid. That'd be like, yeah, like going in and basically be like, hey, can I buy one of those babies in that crib over there? Will you give me that? I just want to experiment on it.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society
Racist.
of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
It's an egg.
Please,
Racist, ma'am.
do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
To be fair, I have seen a flying gnome. And it was when I accidentally hit the, the wrong brake lever on the windmill, but... You know, who's... Sure, yeah, she's just super weird is definitely yeah. She's basically a Christian settler, like one of those people that was just like, oh well, we can teach the noble savage to overcome their barbaric ways by making them the same as us Westerners and kidnapping native children. That's what she's doing. You can never take politics out of video games. The Paladin one is accurate, but I just think the first one is still more accurate to Orem, to be honest. Like, this just... He doesn't have to be super puritanical the whole time.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help, then, to prove your point.
No!
They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
I'm not helping you.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Racist ass bitch.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
No. No. Like, you don't need the point on why I answered the way I did is because it's like, violence is learned, not, it's not in someone's nature. They do have a violent, warrior-based culture, but to you that's abhorrent, to them it's not. And I mean, sure, we can argue whether or not it's based on a lie or not, you know, with Vlaakith and everything like that, but that's a whole other point. But it's like, ma'am, I just told you that, like, violence is not something that's inherent, it's something that's learned. So you don't need the egg. The point is that you do not need the egg. Do not steal a child. You do not need to convert a child to prove this. Like, why do you need to do this? Yeah, Kerm, you missed, I was talking about how this lady is basically the equivalent of a Christian settler who steals native children to tame the so-called noble savage. Like, that's what she's doing.
At last. Hatarzith! I knew I was right about you beasts!
You were right. Ma'am, you're just proving that you are just insane, honestly. You're just... If anything, you're the violent one here. In this moment. Because you want to steal... Here, Liz, I'll make sure that you can kill her. Come on. You can do better than that. Like, you... Come and attack us. Because we told you you can't, like... I mean, honestly... You're so determined to get this egg. Let's go. We love a critical hit. That sucks. Oh, I dropped my weapon, that's why. No, you can't have my weapon. That's not how this works. You cannot have it. I can't move anywhere. That's fine. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. Hi there.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm surprised I don't have a... You can have that. You can also have that. I'll hand that to you for a second. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Speed. Cool. I guess I'll just take it. Whatever, I'll just take it. I'm surprised it didn't, like, kickstart another... I forgot that... I guess Lae'zel doesn't have anything else to say directly after that. I'll talk to her here in a second, though. Whoop.
The crush must be nested in
Okay,
that
I guess she doesn't
temple.
have anything else to say about that.
Cure is close.
I do think it's funny every time I talk to her, and it's just like... It cracks me up every time. It's just like, I want to end our fling, if that's what you can call it. Like, every time I see that, it's just funny.
Lost in thought.
Alright, comparatively. Dexterity. Yeah, we'll give you this one. Oh, you got puffy pants now. You're not wearing a... I don't think I've ever had him wear this. That's funny. He's got pants on. I'm so used to him wearing robes. I'll give you extra dexterity. Let's go. Anything else? You can't have that. It's so weird seeing him with pants. The goth pants, honestly. What about this? Ooh. We'll give you that too. Goth pants with the quarterstaff. Look at him. Ugh. He's all grown up. Yeah, it's because this company owner apparently, or like whoever was in charge of the business, locked a bunch of ICE Gestapo inside the building, and then the FBI showed up. Also, apparently somebody was run over by one of the FBI agents, I believe, and the FBI agent sped off. I believe, unfortunately, though, they did end up still taking some people. Which sucks. I need to give this to Karlak, honestly. That's good. I was not here in Minneapolis when it happened, but ironically, where I was talking about where I was doing door knocking, the area I was door knocking in was actually George Floyd Square. So and the police precinct that was burned down here in Minneapolis was just down the street. So I wasn't here for that, but it sounds, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of blows over into that, to be honest. Like, by all means, burn it down. At least, you know, get out all the kidnapped people out first.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh wait, hold on, which one? Oh, they're exactly the same. Yeah. I don't really have anything else that's better. I need you to have this. Put in the supply pack. I hate it when they don't do that.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, hold on. I need to see something. Okay. You want that.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, that fire noise is nice. We're enjoying that in the background. Oh. I don't know if... Well, do they look identical? Yeah. Oops.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Sake.
Oh, there's so many options. I haven't talked to her in a minute. Give me a second, Karlak. I'm in the middle of something. We match! Hell yeah. I'm glad it's starting to finally blow over, or like to start to affect, like people actually starting to do something. I've been getting sick and tired of like seeing people talk all the time about how, you know, like, oh, we don't want this to we don't want this to happen, and nobody's actually doing anything. Like, I certainly don't want people to get hurt, and I certainly don't want people to die, but there does come a point where we can sit here and talk about everything all we want, and until action actually happens, you know?
Let's move.
Oops. No. No. Yeah, I'm glad they're actually doing something though. That's
one with the weave.
I said hopefully nothing bad you know, like nobody gets hurt, but you know, glad things are escalating to a point where people have had enough.
So that's progress. How much farther can I go? I'll fill that one later.
Whoops.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay, I guess we'll talk. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, you know? Like, that is the one downside, because I see a lot of people all the time, especially from people outside the country, that are just like, Americans need to, like, stand up and you know, do more, like, actual violent protests and stuff like that. And it's just like, well, obviously cops in a lot of other countries can kill you too, but our cops have tanks. And military-grade weaponry. It's not the same as, like, it's like going up against the National Guard all the time. Unfortunately. But yeah, I hope I hope nobody dies or gets severely injured for sure. But I also hope they get those people out, you know? I'm gonna real quick grab. Nah, hold on. Last of my cake. Ew. Okay. I will try not to have mouth sounds.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Sure. Not too hard. I mean, we do know somebody. I just forgot to talk to him ahead of. Some people really hate the mouth sounds. Some people like mouth sounds. I don't know. I thought I've already talked to her about some of this, but okay.
This
okay.
view's almost worth the walk.
It is a very gorgeous view. Have you guys ever looked at a map of Faerun and like where Baldur's Gate takes place? Because I saw, and it is negligible how much like a Faerun we actually travel to. There's it's like the smallest, like Faerun, Baldur's Gate. Like it's the tiniest little sliver. Like a single corridor, honestly. Hold on. Let me find a good map. God, I just want a map. Please. God, I hate Google nowadays. Hell yeah. I don't care. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Let me... Yeah, they went to, Athkatla for one of the... for that one-off, with the cast members. They went to the city of Athkatla. And had, like, references to, like, Jaheira and Minsk and stuff like that. Hold on. I need window capture, thank you. There we go. Okay, we can see the map. So, okay. So, if I remember correctly, it's literally like let's see. I don't even think like cuz Elturel's over here. I think it's literally like just this space right here. Oh yeah. It's a big ass map. Yeah, so Baldur's Gate's right here, but like the actual like this little section is actually where Baldur's Gate 3 takes place. Like along the Chianthar River, like just all of this. It's not even like all the way over here. It's literally just like this. Yeah, and that's Catalyst right here. And there's Candlekeep. And where is... hold on. Yeah, and there's Waterdeep up here. Big ass map. very oddly shaped. But we won't question it. But yeah, it's like, out of all of this, it's literally just like this little spot. Just that. Out of all of Faerun, just that. Tiny little bit. Anyway. Okay. I was trying to come up with a backstory for like Orym and Relevan and my other character Dane. I was trying to figure out areas where they could be from. And I was like, I don't even know where Baldur's Gate 3 even takes place. So I had to like look it up. Because I like found Baldur's Gate and I was like looking at all the areas around it and I was like, I don't know any of these places because we don't go to any of these places. And it's because, yeah, that like a lot of those places are like this area all the way out here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Do not set off the trap, please. Okay, that works. Just... Take that. Hi there. I don't have that spell on me right now.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Do I look like a bloody tour guide? All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfar. I got there first, too, before the thieves showed up. Still, eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Is that not stealing? They just take... Yeah. They stole it from you. They took it from you. I don't know. Okay. I'm arguing with a bird.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
So did you steal this nest? If it's not yours? I'm arguing with a bird.
It's a good lookout spot for food. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Will I pass? I was gonna say I'd be real lucky if I passed that.
Alcoholic lizards didn't show up much in your studies of the natural world.
They're kobold.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can...
I think I'm a lot bigger than you.
Please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Kinda seem worse too, honest.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those
I guess I
eagles.
shouldn't be surprised
Deserve a
coming
little
from the
compliments.
preppiest of all of the Corvids.
Man, adventuring is thirsty work.
There needs to
be a monastery in this region known for producing a wonderful ale.
Yeah, funny you should mention that monastery, my man.
That sounds like heaven. Wait, used to?
Oh yes, long ruined, I'm afraid. No chance of a frothing pitcher awaiting us there, but still, at least your thirst for knowledge is quenched.
Stellar Shades are pretty cool. They're at least closer to the goth aspect than Blue Jays. Which is why they are the traitors to the Corvid group. Plus, you'd think, considering how smart Corvids are, you'd think the Blue Jay would be a little smarter. A little less obnoxious. At least Corvids have a sense of humor. It's still so weird seeing him in pants. I don't like it. Why is he in pants? It's not right. Look at what they're doing to our children. They're telling wizards they can wear pants now. Like, what has become of this our culture where they tell wizards they can wear pants? Don't they know that they're naturally supposed to wear a dress? This damn tadpole mind fire. Sometimes I crack myself up. Sorry. Oh, I just said this damn this damn tadpole mind virus. Teaching our wizards to wear pants. Is it because Gale's other mom is a Tressum? Oh, I've already been down here. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna do a long rest real fast. Ah! Last bite of cake. Finally! Somebody wants to talk.
Always a
What do
pleasure.
you want, Garlic? What's up?
Hey, soldier,
It was.
Well,
It was
I'm
starting
not
to get a little
feeling
stale,
so good.
but it was good.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom.
Very eloquently put. We don't want boom. Nope.
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
What about everybody else?
I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Don't worry, Harlock. We won't let you die. Yeah, she said, no, it's just you. Only you. Everybody else is dying. If I can't be your companion, nobody can be your companion. We'll cutscene first, and then we will begin.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
I'm gonna be honest, ma'am. I don't know what you expected. To be fair.
Here. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
At first I didn't like the armor, but damn, Orem, looking good in this shiny armor, and we match. Aww. Look at us. Just two warriors wearing matching heavy armor. Just a Githyanki and a paladin having a fling.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Yeah.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Bitch, you don't tell me what to do.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
I will want them to take it from me, but you also don't get to tell me what to do. But I know why you're scared of them. It's fine. Can't reach destination. Come on, I can reach that. Nice. Gale, you stay out here.
The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied. Worse.
Yeah, Gale, you stick this one out. Hi, kitty. Hold on. Weird beating drum noises. Also, I feel so bad. I got up and tripped over their toy, and I completely just whacked Minnow over the head with it on accident. Like, it just straight up in her head. I felt so bad. But I want Gale to stick this one out because he's my magic user and we're with a bunch of Grimishkas. Like, I'm so sorry, baby. I did not mean to hit you in the face. Doesn't help that it's like straight up wood too, so she just... Sorry, baby. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have a slightly better quarterstaff to start whacking these things with.
Ready for another round?
Hello. Sorry, kitty. Sorry, gremlin kitty.
Covered.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
More gremlin kitties. You got away from me this time. No. Yeah, so many of them. Okay, I guess I'll just come up behind him. God damn, just... That looks so brutal with the hammer. Yeesh.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale's about to reenact what I accidentally did to Minnow.
I'm heating up.
Kinda mean. Yeah, that's... I don't need to.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, giant stick and all. That's fair. It's fair that I'm getting ganged up on. This is payback. They know what I did.
Victory's assured.
It's just because I accidentally, like, I tripped over it, so, like, it caught on my feet and just...
Fuck yes.
What the fuck am I hearing? There's nobody outside, out in the general area either. Weird.
flick of the wrist.
How bad is it? Kind of bad. Oh! Bless. All for a scroll of dark vision. That sucks.
Don't waste the step.
Like out of everything. Nope, not that time. I don't want to waste a knock on this. Oh. Yeah. Escalators, 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 escalators. Whatever that is, I don't think it's all that necessary. That all it is just that little potion. Necrotic resistance. Oh wait! Fuck opening that lock! I was like, there's no way. I can just pull that through the little... Aw, looks like it's sitting.
What's inside? Curse the
It can fit through that. Okay, this one... Let me make sure there's not a key just hanging around here real fast. Key, no key, no key. No key. Ah! Oh, why you son? Gonna hang out with me, Anchovy. Hanging out. No. There we go. Yes. All right, I'm gonna hold you in my hands every time I gotta do a lockpick now because lucky kitty. He helped me pick the lock. Good job, buddy. Good job. High five. Yeah. And he's purring the whole time. Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah. I don't know if it picks it up with the noise gate. It might be too low. You gonna speak into the mic? Wanna say hi? Speaking to the mic? He shares 2 brain cells, which is why he's kinda... I know. He's like, no, I just... No, I just want head rubs. Speak to the mic? Come on. Say hi. Oh, okay. Very sweet boy. Wanna hang out? Nope. He says, nah, that's enough. And then he whines. You got down! You wanna come up or not? I don't know what I expected. He's like, yeah, I'll get down. And then I went back up. But he's a very good boy. He has a slight, He's slightly cross-eyed, so that doesn't help when he's trying to like focus on things, because half the time he's like just trying real hard to focus on whatever it is he's looking at. Alright. Oh well, I can... Yeah, he kinda does like the little eye twitch thing where he's like trying to focus.
You've made a grave mistake.
What's that?
Has the wall made a grave mistake, Orin? Hell yeah. Yeah, slightly cross-eyed cats are kind of funny.
That might be worth a look.
One of my friends has a another yeah, she's a Siamese, right? Yeah, she's a she's a lilac point Siamese. And she's really cross-eyed. Like, in some ways a little, it kind of makes me like, it's cute, but at the same time I'm just like, I'm so sorry, baby. Like, that's gotta be slightly tough, because her eyes dart really badly. Aw. My cat, Anchovy might let me put him in stuff. He's okay with harnesses to a point. He's the only one of my cats that will wear a collar, but I don't make him wear a collar because that would be kind of mean, because then he would have to wear a collar, and then none of the other kitties are like... All the other kitties do not fuck with collars. I've tried, but unsuccessfully.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Is it, Lae'zel? Is the creche close? Is the creche with us in the room right now, Lae'zel? Because... Ah, yeah, that's the other downside. I definitely noticed whenever I was, brushing him out, to help with shedding, he, there you go. He has a tendency to bald in that spot a lot more often. Like, if I brush a little too hard, he will bald in the spot that I had his collar. I have, like... I don't have the potion anymore. So here's a funny fact. Do you know how old bald eagles have to be to look like this? To look like an adult? Because the answer is, like, a couple years old. This is not a baby that we are about to talk to. This is the equivalent of a man in his 30s in his mother's basement. But, which is a little more understandable nowadays, but,
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
But it's the way he talks that makes it all the funnier.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Oh, he didn't talk? I thought I talked to him. Damn it. Well, he sounds like a little whiny-ass baby. For the blue bird. Or the blue jay, not bluebird. Jesus. Two different things. Even though that blue jay was a bit of an asshole too. Is it worth it? Nah. Not that worth it.
This is gonna feel good.
I still don't like that he's wearing pants. It's still... I keep seeing it, and I'm just like, who is this? This isn't my wizard. I also don't get any of the benefits.
It's screeching for help.
I don't get any of the benefits from his other clothes for the poison stuff, so I don't need to focus on that anymore. Rip. Da-da-da. Nah, I'd save that for when I have multiple enemies. Not enough. We'll fix that. Ooh. I'll take that in a second. Get hammered. I say that and then I don't do shit. Alright, now it might be time to rage. Maybe now it's worth... You're just standing there. What are you just standing there? The damn shame he could fly, because blowing him off the side would be kind of funny, but... Birds don't do well with ice. That seems to be reasonable.
I smell blood.
Get big. Yeah. Hi there.
To learn the hard way.
Ah, we love you, Karlach.
Aye, aye.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Right. Hey now. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, just, I knew there was another one, but I didn't know where it went. It was just sitting over there. There's so many of them. Hello. Are you gonna carry me to Mordor?
My injuries need tending.
Jesus Christ.
My injuries need tending.
I know that. I'm working on it. Okay, let me just... Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna be an easy way for me to do this. Alright, that's fine. Really?
I've got this.
That's right, Karlach. Lock the fuck in. Get him!
I can't even catch my breath.
Am I going to smite the eagle? I'm going to smite the eagle. Get smoked. Get smited. Get wrecked. Let's go. Can I shove it? No. I mean, I probably didn't, but... Damn it! My wizard should not be wearing pants. It's unnatural. Jesus. We gotta find Gale some better clothes that don't involve pants.
Toes ranks.
Let's go, Karlak. You are carrying everybody right now. God bless. Shout out. Jeez, are you trying to carry me over the edge? Hell no.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Just you left.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hi there. Oh my god, come on. You gotta be kidding me. That works. And now you die. Yeah, now I hit a 23 now that it's knocked out. I'll be taking this, thank you. Anything else? Anything else good? I can't see shit because this eagle's in the way and I can't, it's too heavy for me to pick up. Oh wait, no, I can.
A formidable weapon. Was this used on my people?
Oh, it's just a dead kobold. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Alright, fine.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
It does feel like a giant nest for a blue jay.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things.
You're a
to
Corbett,
give
you can find things for me.
Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Thanks. Oh, right, because I'm carrying the eagle. I was like, Jesus. And I forgot I was carrying the eagle. What the hell? Ah! No! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It did not like that I was carrying that eagle. Larian said, ah. No, no. Oh my god, it still won't even... oh my god, it really broke the game. Hold on. Hello? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it broke the game. If you can't tell, it crashed completely. It just... and then it wouldn't even load up for a second there, but we're good now. We're fine, we're fine. Just in time for the stream to be pretty much over, but I want to see where it left off. I gotta fight the eagles again. That's where we're at. I'll load it up and at least get a proper save on it. Unless there's no way I saved after it. Yep, no. No, but we might be able to, you know, hey, you know what, real fast? We'll see if we can get the funny... let me see if I can finally talk to... damn it, is it gonna do the mom again? Maybe we can get some better, dialogue out of it.
In my nest! This area was meant
Yes,
to be safe.
I know.
Xavier, get behind Mummy.
Let me see if we can get something else out of it. Can we hear Xavier talk? No, because I have dog shit persuasion skills. That's why. Fuck it. There we go. Better persuasion skills.
Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Oh, now we can go talk to...
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Yeah, that's our 30-year-old man in the basement.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
I'll save here. And we can attack him again later. This time we'll go for the mom, and that way I won't have to fight a million goddamn eagles. But yeah, this is like a 4 or 5-year-old eagle. If we assume levels are ages, at least 4. Yeah, that does suck. I should have saved, but how was I supposed to know that apparently carrying an eagle was going to crash my entire game? Like, it just complete, like, it didn't even freeze. It just dipped. Suddenly I was staring at my desktop again, and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good if I suddenly see my desktop. And then I saw the Larian symbol also just dip, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I see. But hey, we reached the creche. Cause yeah, it's about to be 11. We reached the creche, we did the hag, we did the Zentrim. Now we get to work on Lae'zel's character arc. And fight some Githyanki. And get some cool ass, like, weapon and armor and stuff like that. And, bonus, we'll see if we get this thing to turn on, because I didn't know that this thing could blow up the entire thing, and, I still don't know how to do it, so we'll figure that out. Maybe that'll be a fun trick. And maybe, for shits and giggles, maybe I will have, maybe I'll have a Astarion in my party. And, we can get a very fun resurrection scene. Yeah, that's the one downside, isn't it? We don't really want to piss off Lae'zel. Definitely want her to still keep coming with me. I mean, if we have a good enough relationship, maybe it won't be so bad if I piss her off. But, well, also, I think it might depend. Like, if we do it... I wonder how she'll react if we basically tell Vlaakith to go fuck herself, and we convince Lae'zel that we need to go, like, help, whatever his name is. I can't think of his name. Whatever. The other Githyanki. Yeah, she might be more amenable if we do that. Because then it's like, well, that's less Githyanki that we have to fight, you know, in the future. Ideally, if it even has an effect. I mean, it might. I don't know. Like, they usually think of a lot of things in this game. Maybe us killing a bunch of Githyanki ahead of time might make our lives a little easier in the future. Fair. We are killing Gith eggs, yeah. I want to believe Lae'zel's probably a for the greater good kind of character, you know, where it's just like, oh, well, you know, sure, we killed a couple of Gith eggs, but, like, we also obliterated a good chunk of our enemy's pool, you know, enemy pool for a while. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, like I said, I don't even know how to turn it on yet. Because I didn't even know you could actually get it to work. I had no idea that it was a thing. I got the Light of Lathlander without setting it off. So I wonder if it's a dexterity check or something like that. I will inevitably fail a dexterity check. We already know that, so I might set it off if we do that. Like, we already know Orym is not dexterous whatsoever, so... if I can't even open half the chests we come across. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, the crush will be the next stream tomorrow. I doubt we'll get through the whole crush tomorrow. But we will see. We'll probably at least get to Vlaakith, ideally. I don't know. But yeah. So, making progress. We're getting there. We're getting to the fun stuff. We're getting to the actual character development arc stuff. And then once we're done with the crush, then we can go to the Underdark and suffer. But get more character development arc just with Shart instead. And get some cool ass armor as I struggle against that stupid automaton. Yeah. And then we're one step closer to Act 2, where I can finally get Halsey in my damn party. But yeah. So thank you for joining as per usual. We will continue with our Attack on the Crush tomorrow. And make fun of Gale's pants until I find better clothes for him. Thanks for joining. I will see all of y'all tomorrow.